Alright, good morning everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live, folks. Okay. Good morning everybody. Folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes, folks. Okay, market about to open in 2 more minutes. Okay. Alrighty, folks, market just opened up. QQQQ and BM bearish. Market just open up, folks. Good morning, everybody. This is the pre-market high area, and that is gap also, okay. And this is your previous day low area, which is pre-market low area, okay. So very tight here, okay. Premium ja crazy today. All right, sideways conditions, bullish. You can see right here, squeeze bullish. Bulls are coming right now. Look at that. If you look at here, all bears are lining up here. This chart, wow, interesting. Bears are says I want to push it lower. Alrighty, and here bulls are trying to push it, squeeze bullish. Interesting. All right, good morning, everybody. Continuous squeeze. Bulls are trying right now. Look at that. Premiums are, folks, jacked up, okay, just to let you know, so plan accordingly. Don't rush. 120% premium jacked up. Ticks are trying to bounce, trying to level. Nvidia looking bearish, Tesla looking bearish. Carvana, look at the dump on earning Carvana. Morning, folks, don't forget to click the like button on the morning, right? Microsoft bearish. Apple bullish looking to the morning. Google sideways bearish. So here everything looking bearish, right? And QQQ also looking bearish. Look at the QQIW. All three indexes looking bearish right now. Okay. Bears are trying to push it lower. Pre-market right there. Bearish. Bears are, all three indexes turning bearish now. Interesting. Okay, look at the bears. Bears are coming, folks. Okay, all three index turned super bearish right now. Interesting. They broke the support. Wow, folks, watch out. Okay, this is not good looking market. Look at that. They turned bearish. The support broke. Ticks are bouncing. Bounce coming. POC right there. Alrighty. Market trying to bounce. Squeeze giving up. POC trying to bounce. Here we go. POC right there. IWM trying to bounce POC. Look at the volumes are bearish. IWM trying to bounce, ticks are trying to bounce. All three indexes are right now below VWAP, okay? But market is morning just opened up. It could be anything. Alright, bulls are trying right now. POC right there. IWM already poked through the POC. Wow, ticks are going. MACD curling up. Squeeze right there. POC rejection, folks, right here. If POC flips, if you see the market flipping here, and if you're in a put, for example, then take a loss from here if this flips. Okay. Wow, look at that. Target area is previous low, which is right here. If they do it, it's a morning time. Remember that. Not to be greedy. Where you enter and where you exit is important because they're super tight and it's a morning time. Look at that. IWM still holding. Right there. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Gotta put your price. Ticks are right there. Q. Just need one strong red candle. Q pushing. IWM pushing. Nice. still so difficult. Look at the bulls now, man. Now bulls trying, okay, folks. Couldn't get out of it. I had $1.20. I was looking for $1.50, and now they reverse. That's the game. Alrighty. Look at those three powerful green candles. POC now trying to bounce. Look at the MACD trying to cross here, squeeze there. Condition bearish. Yeah, bulls are trying right now. Okay. POC there. Market is bouncing. Bulls are trying here. Look at the MACD here too. We are in bear territory. Squeeze there. But we are now going to the bulls. Bullish. Yeah. Already bulls are coming, folks. Alright, I'm out. I took a loss. They are going. Plagues move. Man, this is $3 loss on the morning. Yeah. All right, look at that. Wow, now look at that rejection came. Okay, look at the squeeze here, MACD here, bullish, volume bullish, but they are playing game here still. Wow, look at what a dump. All right, VWAP and POC pop through and they go through because it's the morning time. And look at the squeeze here. Look at the powerful, right? That's the game, man. Nvidia looking bearish. Tesla looking. Still sideways, okay? Remember, market is still sideways. Green, red, but at least giving it two candles. Look at this, red, green. So I already tried one time, end up giving money. It's not a strong bearish or anything. It's just the sideway. Okay, setup is not the good one. This is now bullish. Volume coming, skis, conditions are sideways. Hot mic, just a second. All right. POC in the middle and market doing ping pong in the morning time. Look at this, green, red, green, red, green, red. Yeah, same thing here. Still trying to push it up. Let them go in one direction. This is the area to watch today. Pre-market low, pre-market high. Bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze. Bulls are trying right now. Well, market trying to push it up. Okay, keep going. Look at the MACD here too. Nice looking bullish. Conditions are not great. Squeeze volume bullish. POC right there on all three indexes for good. They also want to see how many bulls and bear come in, so they create that. Look at the bulls are coming now. Market won't look at the MACD. Wow, bulls are like solid bulls, right? Look at these conditions too. Bulls are lining up here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. All right, look at the MACD, look at the squeeze volume lifting it up market. Okay, so they want to go higher. Problem in the morning is, folks, like, you need at least few candles to make money. Okay, when they reverse quickly, then it's a problem. That's why chasing at the top is dangerous. That's okay, let them go. They're bullish looking right here. Look at the MACD here. Look at amazing bullish looking MACD right now. Solid bullish. Squeeze bullish, condition bullish, but we are not far from it. Everything bouncing. You can see all this, every index is bullish right now, and that is nice and bullish. Pullback bullish. Here we go. Pullback coming. Bulls are excited here. Squeeze still bullish. Still bulls are here. While going, you see the red, green, that's how they're going. Okay, so taking time to and doing it. So it'll be very hard to make money unless candle stacking, but they're looking bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish, pushing it up. Look at that. All three index trying to push it up. Yes. Look like going. Look at the MACD volume conditions. All are firing with the 4 cylinders. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at this volume. Strong volume here. Keep pulling it back. Pretty much everything is pointing north. Okay. Today everything is pointing north. Yeah. Look at the ticks are negative, market still hanging at the top. Okay, that's the strength market has it, folks. Bullish. Here if they pull back, retest, still bullish. Ticks are, look at the negative, 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 market is still bullish. Volume bullish, conditions are bullish. You need a cycle, but they don't create cycle. Alright, meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes, morning like. Let's get the morning like done. Conditions are bullish, volumes are bullish. Many technical traders are looking at it here. Still bullish. Look at these volumes are here. Pull back. If they do it, right here. Look at that pullback. Already, pullback is bullish. POC is right there. How far pullback? Bulls are here. Either they came and test the POC, right? Or they are trapping the bulls here. Conditions are so strong here. If POC flip, folks, bear is okay, because these people there could create a trap also, and they everything is nice and bullish, right? I doubt they could trap like that, man. Look at this. Look at these bulls are here. Let's see what happened to POC, folks. Okay, this is right there at the POC. Yeah, they already did a bounce. Squeeze came right away. By the time I typed, and I did not see the squeeze here. Yeah, if anybody went in the bottom here, great, man. What a this was the good one. I'm actually creating a diversion here now. squeeze bullish. MACD doesn't have the power. Market trying to bounce. Condition is bullish. Keep going higher. IWM is also going. Look at the bulls here, man. Okay. Tons of bulls. Pushing MACD now. Look at the volume too. Volume coming. Bulls are intact, volumes are intact. Things are moving super fast, huh? Market creating a diversion here. Still bulls are here. Look at the squeeze coming again, creating a diversion. Squeeze coming. Look at the squeeze here. Market creating a bearish diversion. Conditions are bullish. Volumes trying to give up. Bears are lining up here, man. Wow. MACD cross here. Squeeze bullish. Condition bullish. Creating a diversion. They might come to POC area, creating a diversion here. Conditions are bullish. Market want to go lower, folks, okay, because of the diversion. MACD, look at the volume, squeeze there. Ticks are bouncing, still squeeze here. Volume about to give up. Look at the squeeze, lifting it up, condition bullish. Still squeeze there. That's a market. Otherwise, MACD here bearish, volume bearish, right? Condition. Look at that bulls, right? But MACD says I want to go lower. Bears are lining up here. POC there, squeeze there. They want to go lower. Bears are coming, folks. Okay, look at the MACD and volume. And condition here bullish. Wow, what a game going on here now. Rejection here, support here, right? $3.50. Terms we may have to take it step further on Iran. What is step further, right? Diplomatic answer. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. Conditions are bullish. POC right there. QQQI WM POC. VWAP is right there. Squeeze bearish, but we have the VWAP. Volume there. Conditions are bullish. VWAP is bullish. Look at the bulls. IWM bouncing. We have the VWAP POC support here. POC there too. Squeeze MACD bearish. Conditions are bullish. Still squeeze there. Bulls are here. support is here. QQQ POC. POC right there. This is support. MACD volume bearish. Conditions are giving up. Bears are coming, but we are at the POC market. Alright. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. POC is right there. Right here, POC. POC support. QQ everywhere support here. Okay, folks. So right here is just tons of support here. QQQ and IWM here too, and POC there too. MACD bearish, condition is there, POC there, QQQ got POC there too. POC there. Alright, POC, QQQ, IWM pushing little lower, POC there. Support is here. Yeah, POC support. Ticks are there. Bounce coming. Because of the condition right here, still bulls are here. And strong support here. QQQ, strong support. POC testing. VWAP is testing. Bulls are here. Squeeze bearish, volume bearish. Because of the conditions. Bounce coming. QQQ, strong bounce coming. Look at the QQQ, strong bounce. Right, POC in VWAP market is playing right now, but bulls are here. Conditions is bullish and support here too. Right now market playing in a $3 range. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. A lot of bear here, keeping the price elevated. Bullish, look at the bulls are here. MACD filling up the gas to go higher. Alright, bulls are coming. Look at these bulls right here. MACD crossing up. All three indexes bouncing. Very tight range in the morning, okay folks. Bullish. Still squeeze there. Conditions are sideways. Green, red, green, red, green, red. POC right in the middle. Hitting a support. Conditions still bulls are here. Squeeze bearish. MACD still on a bull territory. Ticks are positive. VWAP support. QQQ also looking bullish. Excuse me. Sideways. Conditions are here. MACD hugging and kissing here. Bulls are here still MACD bullish. Market playing in a $3 range. Yeah, but bulls are here. Okay. POC right there. Support right there. Market doing green, red like that, folks. Okay, they've been doing it, and POC in the middle. And look at these bulls are here still. Bulls are here. Strong bulls. Look at the ticks are positive, and we have strong here. Conditions are bullish. Look at the MACD trying to curling up. Bulls are still here, folks. Okay, market is still bullish. Continue squeeze, bearish, no volume. But we have POC here, that's why. Right in the middle. Still price within $3, POC in the middle, and market is controlling the price. Okay, a lot of bulls and bear overall here. Conditions are bullish. MACD filling up the gas. Bulls are still here. And QQQ got POC there. Look at that. Okay. Bulls are here. POC pushing it up. Look at the MACD trying to cross here too. Bulls here. All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay, so POC bounce, bounce, bounce. QQQ got POC in the middle. I think QQQ is lifting up, folks. Okay, and cloud is acting as support here. Nice, look at that. Okay, and here ladder the tunnel coming bullish. POC playing on QQQQ. All right, SPY got POC there too. SPY POC moved up there. Interesting cooking here. Interesting. What is this? The previous bounce was right here. Several times they come here and bounce, come here and bounce. Where is VFB weapon POC on it? Right there. Teeny mini cycles. And here, look at the bulls are here. MACD trying to go down, but previous support was right here. Previous bounce right here. MACD turning bearish. Condition. Look at these conditions, right? Fooling people. They are still bulls are here. In POC involved. Okay. Sideway, you can see POC, everything is sideway. Green, red, green, red, green, red. ticks are pushing little lower, IWM is pushing lower, QQQ is still holding good. Support is here, ticks are going, QQQ is holding, folks. Okay, IWM is the only one who is pushing little lower, but this previous support here, right there, that's a support test. QQQ as the VWAP, POC right there. Support right there, QQQ, IWM. That was the previous bounce here. QQQ at the VWAP. Pushing lower. Right there. IWM is going, all three indexes trying to be little bearish. Support is there. QQQ at VWAP. QQQ. Look at the MACD squeeze volume coming. Look at this light under the tunnel. MACD turning bearish. Condition giving up, but bulls are still here. MACD bearish. Bears are coming. We are at the support. Look at the POC at the. We are right there. VWAP on QQQ, tight range. POC could play game here. Okay, POC just pop in. Here we go. QQQ has POC too. All three indexes right there, POC. Okay. Alright, MACD volume bearish. Bulls are giving up here. Previous support is right here. POC right there on all three indexes. Okay, POC work controls. Super tight range, man. Okay, they're looking bullish and bearish, but it's making QQQ has POC. Can't trust anything, man. I can't trust. You see that? Exactly. That's why POC is making it bearish, and then look at the bounce. Solid bulls. Look at that. Bulls are here. That's why POC moving around everywhere. Make you bearish, and now they're going higher. That's why I think this support is good. But you look at here, MACD entering the bear territory, squeeze bearish. How can I go long, right? Look at this condition giving up. That's how they're playing. Bounce, green, red, green, red, green, red, within $3 range. Market playing, burning bulls and bear. All right, price actions are above POC on QQQ too. Still bulls are here. POC. Look at the QQQ lifting, IWM lifting. Conditions are right there. Bulls coming now. Yep. MACD crossing. This is the bear cycle about to get over now. Bulls are coming. Here we go. It's bullish. MACD trying to cross, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Market now going higher. Market still trading in the tunnel. $3 range. Not even a $3. I'd say from here to here. Mostly they're playing around here. $1, $2. Some morning time. All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at those candles, man. They trapped the bear here and now went up. IWM bullish. Look at this candle. 5 candles are stacking green, green, green. Never happened here. Now they're doing it. And condition says I want to go higher. Okay, MACD bullish, volume bullish at the top. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Look at the IWM is firing up, looking bullish. Previous rejection was right here. Market wants to go higher. Condition it doesn't look interesting, so if they want to go, it's all right. This is the strong support here. Pullback bounce test cloud bullish. Still bulls are here, but sideways condition doesn't look interesting much. QQQPOC. Ticks are pushing. QQQ has POC. Still volume bullish. So they trap all these bear right here, tons of bear here. Okay, Tons of bear here. That's why they're not gonna come here now. They'll be spending some time here at the top. QQQPOC. Filling up the gas. Bulls are still here. Bullish right there. Filling up the gas. I thought they're gonna pull back to cloud, but no, they just want to go. Once they break this, then all the bear will exit. All right, that is what's gonna happen here. All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the bulls. MACD bullish, volume bullish, and the resistance double top area. But yes, bulls are here strong. Look at the QQQ still got POC here. Ticks are still negative. Look at these conditions here, still bullish, volume bullish. As long as you see the price actions are above QQQ and POC, folks, bulls are here, okay? And QQQ is the one who was lifting the market up and down, because got a smaller range, $2 range they are playing from here to here, morning time. Look at the bulls. Now volume, MACD, all bulls are here. Condition turning bullish too. Expect some bullish breakout, okay? Look at the volume here, look at the condition now turning bullish, right? So market is now bulls are strong here. Bullish breakout coming, okay? Look at the volume, look at the condition. Now market want to go higher, folks, okay? They want to go higher slowly. Look like they trapped the bear here in the morning. That's why they want to break up. Ticks are normal, QQQQQ. Look at this volume coming. Look at the volume here. Bulls are still here strong. Condition is also bullish. Ticks are negative. Market wants to go higher. QQQQ still bullish. Interesting. Double top zone. But still bulls are here. You can see. Condition bullish. Volume bullish. And we are at the top. $2 range. You can see the volumes are here bullish. Look at this volume. QQQPOC. IWM also bullish. Look at the volume here. They are just pulling and then there's a bounce coming. Look at this condition here too. Bulls are coming now. If it's at 2 o'clock, I would have gone here long and green. You can print one green candle, great. But right now, morning time is difficult if they reverse on me at the top. But they're bullish here. All right. Look at this power. Bunch of bulls here too. That was a trap. I think they're gonna test the cloud and bounce. QQQPOC. Filling up the gas. We're filling up the gas. QQQ bouncing. IWM bouncing too. Market want to go higher. Bullish. The MACD giving up here, but we are still at the top here. Condition is still bullish. Volumes are there. Bullish. Here we go. Still market doing green red, green red, green red. Okay, even if you look at the bigger cycle, $2 cycle, also green red. Okay, it's all right. Alright, condition is still bullish. MACD giving up a little bit. That's okay. Still bulls are here. Look at the squeeze coming in. Alright, still bullish. MACD going. QQQQ got POC here. Interesting now. When market become bearish, the POC pops. The squeeze pops. Okay. Conditions right there. Still bulls are here, folks. Okay. Look at the squeeze here. Bulls are here. Condition is nice and bullish still too. QQQ got POC. Compression at the top. Still conditions are bullish. Squeeze bullish too. Alright, the pullback coming. Squeeze there. Cycle about to get over. Bull cycle about to get over. Squeeze pop right away there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, light into the tunnel coming. Bulls are already giving up here. Again, we back to the, look at this. Bulls started giving up. Whom to trust now? Wow, they're not to flip it. Now we're back to POC area, folks. This is remember, every time we come here and bounce, that is where they came. Look like they want to go now. Bearish, bearish, bearish. But remember the critical junction here. Right there. All right, bears are there now because we were trying to flip and they could fake out here because of the squeeze and then bounce here too. So it's okay, folks. They are still playing in $2 range. Okay, they did similar like that, pull back and bounce, pull back and bounce, pull back and bounce. But that bounce could be shallow bounce. We could be in trouble. So it's okay. Let them finish the drama. Bulls are giving up. Sideways, everything is sideways. Okay, look at the bounce. Doesn't have the power. Do you see any bearish? Do you see any bullish? It's all just game going on, man. Where the VWAP is flipping. POC right there, support is here. QQQ VWAP is flipping. Wow, but support on the SPY right there, previous bounce. Do you see that? Support is right there. QQQ is VWAP. SPY got POC. Doesn't have like strength here. Okay, it's okay. So previously, precisely they bounce here. So expect the bounce here somewhere. And we have the POC in VWAP right there. Pushing it lower. QQQ has VWAP too. Market still doing $2 range, okay? Still in the $2 range because it doesn't look any strong bearishness. It's just same thing, bulls, bear, doing that. POC. Bulls are giving up here but bouncing because of POC. QQQ bouncing. Bulls are still here. Look at that. QQQ POC right there. QQQ POC. You see conditions how green red going on, folks. Still okay, still they are doing the same thing. But this is good because it's a sideways channel, but if it is afternoon would have been nice instead of morning. Bulls are here. QQQ POC. Still sideways. MACD entering into bear territory. Did you notice QQQ has POC at the top and SPY POC at the bottom, and ping ponging these people are here. We're using that. Look at these bears, bulls, bear, bull. People buy a put here, people buy a call here, and these people are trapping the theta decay. QQQQQ. Look at the cluster area here still. Today be careful folks, look at this. Alright. As long as market is in here between these $2, it's tight. QQQ. All three indexes are bullish. That was a bear cycle market bounce at POC. Reverse psychology, sideways channel, POC. No volume, nothing. Still they want to hang in here. QQQ still above VWAP. This is your support. Let the market break the channel upward, downward, right? That gives you some sort of, and then retest. That's the entry. In his morning time premiums are higher, so it's okay. Let them play the game. Look at how many cycles they're creating. 15 cycles, and green, red, green, red, green, red, they keep doing. And QQQ POC acting as resistance, and SPY POC acting as support here every time. So they are ping ponging, and definitely that's what they've been doing it. So it's okay. The whole day we have. The morning time they do this is far better. So theta decay, things become more cheaper. Look at the VWAP is look like a straight arrow string. You can see that VWAP is not swinging, right? It's a rope. Rope should be swinging. It doesn't swing. It's just like a straight. So you can't trust any moves in the morning. See that VWAP. And here nothing is. This is all mixed signals. There is nothing favorable signal look like here. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Right? He look at this area and look at this area. It doesn't look any prominent, right? So you need favorable setup. You need favorable look. This doesn't look favorable. It looks deceptive. Anticipating that is gonna go lower and buy the put is dangerous. Anticipating is gonna go higher and is dangerous. Understanding what these people are doing is far better, and focus on that. Look, this weakness showing, but do you see any strong weakness? No. Look at the conditions are still bullish. So it's just bull bear trap. They were right here at the VWAP POC. Now again back to there. Ticks are bullish, and previous bounce was right here, and IWM is there. Look here, they were trying to show you as if going. Same thing they were showing you as if they are going down. Same thing they are doing now again. But the VWAP is telling me QQQQQ. Bears are coming. But several times POC plays the game here. Look at these conditions now. There's a bounce here. MACD bearish. Support is there. Volume doesn't even have anything here. They're trying to show you something. And there was a bounce before right there. Now, if they break, then you can believe that they are pushing lower. Where support was previous bounce, there's a support. Ticks are pushing lower. Right there. So, but looking at the VWAP, VWAP broke, right? It's nice and bearish here. But the thing, look at the several times they go through the VWAP. So today we cannot. See the bounce, right? A week below the body cam. That's the support. Here you go. Cause VWAP is sideways. MACD bearish, doesn't have volume here, no? Condition doesn't look bearish either. Right, so support. Market going to POC in VWAP today. Going through back and forth. Broke the trend line. Well, no, man, nothing is. Look at the VWAP, look at the POC market going through back and forth, right? So it doesn't mean they pull you. Look like going south, but they're not. They're the bulls and bear. Look at the bounce, right? Look at the squeeze, bulls, bear, bounce. Look at the key also. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Now some people play reverse psychology. Look at these. Still projections are now below cloud. Market trying to bounce above the VWAP. It doesn't look here interesting, this area. Okay. We need volume. You see this kind of volume like that? Do you see any bullish volume, bearish volume? No. So we'll wait. Bagged in a bear territory. Spy about POC and VWAP. IWM doesn't look at that sitting at the top. IWM has nothing, and QQQ is the only one who is ping pong doing. This is your previous support. That rejection, but you look at the POC just pop. That rejection is good, but look at here, volume, no good, right? Q. If you look at it, these bears are there, but it's okay. Market is still bullish. If market takes this support, then we believe that is a weakness. Until then, they are still bullish here because IWM is looking bullish, QQQ sideways bullish, and here is sideways. Sideways. Look at the POC, and again bounce coming. So this is bear cycle. Now the bull cycle probably. Look at the MACD trying to cross here, right? Bulls are coming, and here we go. Make you bearish and then bullish. Yep. Q. MACD, look at that, MACD in a bear territory and trying to cross. Now bulls are coming right in a bear cycle, but doesn't have the power, right? So now they are bouncing. POC involved in SPY and QQQQ everywhere. SPY and QQQ. They're attracting a lot of bulls and bears. Look at how many bulls here, how many bears here since morning. Okay. Similar event they did for yesterday in a noon time from 10 o'clock to 1 o'clock, continuously sideways from around 10:30, from 10:30 to 1:30 they did that. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. All projections are above POC. You can see bulls might be bullish, conditions are bearish, market is bouncing. Yeah, IWM is HOD right there. QQQ also kind of HOD. Market is such a alright, bulls are coming now. Look at that. Everything looking bullish, pointing north. All mega cap, no weakness, bullish. Still resistance there. Look at the VWAP, man, straight arrow. IWM is bullish. QQQ also HOD bullish. Market looking wants to go higher. Channel breaking out. IWM is going, QQQ going. Market want to go higher. Here we go. Bunch of resistance here, but yep, look at that light under the tunnel coming bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Conditions are sideways. It's okay, folks. We are at the top. IWM is bullish. This is wants to go higher, folks. Okay, market wants to go higher. Right, all three indexes has a green candle, and now they want to go higher. Finally, they decided to move, which is previous high is right here. Okay, MACD going, volume going, conditions going, bullish, bullish, bullish. Breaking out the channel. right? Same thing they were trying here, now they're trying here, triple top W pattern, still at the top, but conditions are sideways. Still bulls are here. It's bullish. I'll be right back. Let me bring the water. All right, bullish. At the top, look at the QQQ going too. All right, bulls are coming. Look at that, this area. Magdy bullish, volume bullish, conditions trying to be bullish, volume also now coming. Look at that volume coming, right? Those kind of volume you need. All right, so market need to break out, retest, and go higher. Okay. We are at the top. Look at this condition, look at the volume. Still at the top. Okay. Ticks are negative, market is at the top, QQQ going higher. All right, bulls are strong here. Magdy bullish. volume here too. Still volume here at the top. Look at these volumes here, strong folks. Okay, still bulls are here. Market little pulling back, maybe filling up the gas. Ticks are right there. Same thing here, they did that. Okay, now we are trying to push it up. Look at the volume coming. The range is smaller. If it is a bigger range, we would love to go on a breakout. Okay. Reverse psychology, conditions are bullish. Now see again reverse psychology, but conditions are bullish here. Ticks are turning negative. Now this candle close red, then it's not good, right? Look at that. But still bulls are here. Look at the volume, look at the conditions. Test the cloud and bounce. Maybe test the POC and bounce. Still bulls are here. Look at this rejection, 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 right? Rejection. Sorry, I had a sneeze. Still conditions are bullish. Sorry man, had a sneeze. Okay. So reverse psychology, if anybody used it, still they are doing $2 $2 range. So normally here test retest, if you try to do, doesn't work. If somebody try to go long here, just to give you an idea, man, these people are like how things are happening, making it bearish and making it bullish. All right, because of this, because it's a smaller range, that's why they are not doing the test retest. Support is right here, previous POC right there, RW, all three index turned bearish now, right? Wow, look at this strong support here also. Yeah, it's okay. Just every time come bounce, $2 range. And do you see any strong weakness here? No, right? Condition, no, right? So what can we do? POC is the only one who could do something miracle if they want to do POC. Right? POC popped just now. When we chase POC right there, look like we want to go. Support is right there. Alright, VWAP Q. But the support is right there. Ticks are right there. Cannot trust. POC is trying, but cannot trust because sometimes they push it and then one or two candles and then bounce, they trap. Same thing here too, going long and then reverse, right? So thing would be a little iffy. Okay. Still pushing. And then VWAP right there. Ticks up bouncing. Let's see what kind of bounce coming. Yep, right there. Super strong bounce. Look at the Q. VWAP is flipping. Yeah, strong. POC involved there. Sideways. QQQ also bouncing. VWAP POC doesn't matter, doesn't act as the support. Look like POC is doing right. Look at this bounce strong. Today market is not doing test retest, you know what I mean, like going up and pull back and then bounce, or going down and then bounce and then going down lower. They don't do like that today. So if you understand bull side, bear side, that's why be careful. Wherever market bounce, be careful. Market not doing test retest. Many technical traders today, they could lose money if they don't know what they are doing, market is doing. Okay, they're just creating cycle. Look at that cycle, sideways, continuously doing it. Why say so that? No, there is no market is not doing anything, folks. It's just a $2 range. $2 right there. Back and forth they are playing. Condition is important to watch. And this support, this and this area, folks, okay? So if you think that market flip the VWAP and going down, no man, today is they going to the VWAP. Look at that, so many times. Doesn't matter because POC also right there. Okay, so let the market finish the agenda. So morning time. Yeah, you can play in a cycle. Yes, yeah. I prefer to play in a cycle in a noon time, not in a morning time. But yes, some people play. Reverse psychology works as long as you can see conditions are. MACD goes in bear territory and bounce. MACD goes in bull territory and rejection. Right. Look at the QQQPOC. IWM sitting all the way at the top. Bulls are great. QQQQQ. If you want to be QQQ bearish right here, then only, okay, these supports are strong here. Okay, and look at this IWM sitting at the top. Market every time comes around here and they use IWM to bounce. That's why IWMs keep elevated. Okay. Ticks are pushing lower. Support is right here. IWM doesn't even buzz. Look at that. They're playing using QQQQ. Basura condition. So look at these, bounce and then came back a little over here and then again took off, right? Similar like that they are doing. Pull back, bounce, we are still support here. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the IWM. IWM bouncing. Very tight range today. I thought at least they're gonna go somewhere, but they didn't. They are still playing in $2 range. IWM looking good. QQQ SPY both POC. IWM HOD. Still in the channel. POC playing game. All right, let's do poll, folks. Okay, let's do poll. How many people are in calls and puts? How many people are holding call? How many people are holding put? Let's see that. How many people are? Let's type it in. Are you in call or put? All right. Let's see how many people are in call and put. Call in both. What? Somebody says no, not in alert room. But yeah, if you want to type, it's okay in alert room. But okay, that's okay. Wow, look at that on YouTube. Call put. Wow. Call put. Man. Yeah, I know. A lot of people got attracted to it, huh? Still holding. Wow. See that? Do you see the difference, folks? Look at that. How many people are in right now in positions? So now you see yourself, 50% people are in call, 60% call, 40% put, 30%, 35% put, 65-70% people in call. All right. So look at that. How many people took their positions and they're holding their calls and puts. Okay. Just to give you an idea, that's how market plays. So you understand how many people get into the calls and put and keep doing dollar cost average. That's how the market plays the game, man. Okay. But over here, it doesn't look interesting to me. Condition doesn't look interesting to me. Looking at the candle, people are trading right now. Not the setup. Make you bullish, bearish, stuff like that market doing today. Okay, here, do you see anywhere strong weakness? No, look at these conditions of basura. Stay, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm not gonna take a trade, folks, okay? After lunch, yes, we can trade the channel. Thing become cheaper, even. Look at this bounce everywhere, bounce here. POC right there, and IWM breaking the trend line now. Doesn't look solid weakness or anything, even though here look like, oh yeah, gonna go, right? Keep flipping the VWAP. IWM is now breaking the trend line. Support is right here. Several times they reverse here. They are trapping bears here, man. Yeah, and then they will go here. POC in the middle. You'll see time is 11:43. Do you see anywhere market doing one direction? No, right? So it's pointless then. Reverse psychology. Squeeze coming bearish. Now squeeze shows up here. God knows. Bears are trying. Ticks are bouncing. Support is here. QQQ. IWM support too. Mhm. That's good. Look at the squeeze bears are here. QQQQQ. Market makers are using QQQ. IWM still at the top. Wow, what is this going on now? That's the final destination market is doing. Support is right there. They broke the support. They have done that before too. Be careful, making you a little bearish. All the bulls are right now excited. Look at the bull ticks bouncing. The moment they broke the support, all the bulls lined up right away. Oh yeah, that's the game. Ticks are filling up the gas. Just a second. Look at the volume coming here. Bears are coming here. Support breaking. Okay, look at that. Already, what time is it? Looks, whenever market breaks the support, we try to go, yeah, going, and then the reverse, okay, looking like bearish, right? But we want to be careful. That is where we need to be careful, okay? You want to look like bearish, absolutely. But we got to be careful because they make you look like as if they're going and then they reverse, okay? That's where they reverse, they make you. So we got to watch very careful, okay? Make the bearish volume there, market pushing lower. Okay, now going. So wow, bears are coming now. Okay, folks, bearish. Bearish. Okay. Make you look like right here, make the bearish. Support is here. So target area is somewhere here. Then they bounce, still bear volumes are here. Very difficult to make $1 also, folks, okay? Just to let you know, that's how difficult it would be to make $1. Look at the volumes are here. Condition turning bearish. Look at the volume coming. Look at the volume, MACD bearish, and it's like look at the MACD right now. Nice, look at that. Take your money. Very difficult to make, man. $1. All right, look at the MACD right there. Wow, look at that, going. All right, I'm out, folks. took a dollar profit. Look at the volume coming here. Look at the volume pushing. 25. I print $20. If I would have held it, would have been great, man. I'm feeling FOMO right now to enter, but it's okay. All right, but this is how you look at the weight, look at the patience, folks. Okay, point here, what we all need to learn is look at the patience. We did patience. Okay. Look at the volume right now. Look at this volume too. Look at this now. Look, remember what did I told you earlier? We need a volume like this. Look at the volume now. So this is all drama. This is the reality. They spend 2 hours doing this. This is the reality, right? That's how you print your money. That's why I say patience. Patience is the key. When market maker does it, we print money. Look at the support right there. Look at the volume here too. Bears are solid. The support flip, remember I mentioned several times that support need to break, right? Support break, and this powerful came bounce, and look at that, they did that. Okay. Look at the volume here too. Bears are here. They trap all these bulls today. Okay, remember that they trap the bulls. And let's see what they're gonna do now. We're gonna wait for another cycle. Patience, right? Some people must be thinking, man, Josh is not trading, but what can I do, man? Look at that. That is why you need to learn. Sometimes not to trade is a trade. Okay. Ticks are bouncing. What kind of bounce come in here? Look at that bounce. MACD curling up. Today they are reversing. Okay, folks, they do cycle, they don't do mostly retest. Okay, we gotta be careful. Even these bear conditions solid, yes, I agree, but a lot of bear has profit, so that's why they are trying to bounce. See that? They trap the bear, bouncing now. Reverse psychology is in. They do that several times. They have done that. Okay. Today is the particular. I wanted to go long, but I wanted to go short, either long, but rejection here. But today is not the day. I'm waiting for something squeeze or something. Look at this MACD bullish, volume about to give up. In conditions are horrible, bearish, right? Whom to trust? Yeah. Look at the volume showing here too, right? Conditions are bearish. This is a good short here, right? But there is something different here today because it's a smaller cycle. So we gotta be careful. They're not doing test to retest. If it's a bigger cycle, I would love. Still, I need to gauge, okay? Look at that. These people already started going. They already did that, okay? That's it. This is without this momentum. Okay, that cycle about to get over. MACD still bullish, volume there. Bear cycle about to get over. Let's see. Smaller cycle, okay? Right now bears are here. Look at this sideways. Now bears are strong here, right? So they're pulling it back. But let's see what happens. Bears are here. Look at the MACD still bullish. The market is going to reverse from here and going higher. Wow, that could be like a so tight range, okay? Super smaller range from here to here, $3 range, right? Let's see. Bears are here though. MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze about to cycle, about to change. MACD here, Let's see. Look like bulls are coming. Condition is still bearish. MACD bullish. Cycle about to change. Still waiting. Look at these conditions are bearish. Cycle about to change. Here bulls are trying, but there's a bull here and there's a bear a little bit here. They're right. Bunch of bear has a profit, so they bounce, keeping the price elevated. Some bulls are joining here. That's why they pull back, keeping the here, not going too down. But we'll see here because MACD bullish, volume little bullish, and my bears are still here. Interesting, man. These people are now. What did I tell you? These people wants to go lower, right? Man, by the time I type, everything gone. It's okay. Bearish. Okay. MACD filling up the gas to go lower. They are still bearish. Look at the squeeze here. Pushing it lower. IWM got POC. Okay. Market want to go lower. I was expecting squeeze to pop somewhere around here, but then they squeeze pop here on this green candle, right here on here, and then took a little down. Okay. Look at the bears here, squeeze bearish. Market dangling at the previous day low. Okay. Look like bears are here today, folks. Be careful on the long side, okay? Be careful. Look like these people have some drama to go today to go lower. Okay. Look like squeeze coming in bearish, right? They want to go lower. Wow. chasing thing. But it's a smaller range. To make money is dangerous, not easy one. If they reverse the candles in here, so I'm not trading at the bottom. But look at the bears here, strong. We'll wait for the cycle. Look at that. They trap all these bulls, and now market says I want to go lower. That's what it appears here. Look at these conditions right here. More bearish. Yes, they are pushing. They just want to go. Look at that. Look at this condition, man. They just want to go. IWM is already below VWAP, below POC. QQQ trying to bounce. We are at the support. Market wants to play a LOD area, but the time is around 12 o'clock. We'll see. Nothing is changed. Where you enter is important, not the form of how we feel. Okay, even though technical looks like, but it's about where you enter. And look at these bulls. Trying to create a bullish diversion here. Conditions are horrible bearish. Okay, MACD crossing here. Look at the volume trying to push it up. Conditions in this condition cannot go long, but if they are bouncing, POC there, creating a diversion. This was the rejection here. Bulls are coming. Still squeeze here. Could be anything. Okay, still waiting. They are creating a bullish diversion here. Bears are still strong here though. MACD cross here, volume coming. You see this MACD bulls are coming. All right, let's see this cycle. IWM still got POC, still squeeze here, lifting it up. If you see market flipping these, then you can think about it. Until then, there are squeezes, keep pulling legs because of the conditions. Bears are powerful bears here. Okay, just to give you an idea of what people are doing. Even though MACD bullish, that's why you're seeing the green candle coming, because of the MACD. Do not forget that they're trading right now $3 range. Still we are in a $3 range. That's why be patient. Conditions are bearish. The light end of the tunnel coming bearish here again. And the market says I want to go lower. They are pushing in lower. Green dead event going on. But look at these bears here. It's a LOD in play right now. MACD might be filling up the gas. Market want to go lower. And here condition is bearish. And MACD is still bullish. It's okay. And look at the MACD, look at the volume pushing up. Creating a bullish diversion here. Look at the MACD now pushing higher, folks. Both are trying, but condition, keep eyes on condition, okay? That gives you idea what they are doing, okay? So now market is created the channel here, just like how they did this here at the top and spent 2 hours. Now they are here, and there are a lot of bulls and bear coming here, okay? That's why they're playing channel here. All right, so you got to be patient. What do you think? Their agenda is to go and trap all the bears. These bears are very little here. The bulls are here. So these people, they're just little bears, so they're gonna bounce a little bit. So bear exit, and then probably go lower. So right now let's see the bounce. What kind of bounce it is? It's the ugly bounce. Look at that 2 candle pull back, and now slowly going. Still bears are here. Time is 12:12. Still a load in a play. Look at the bears here. Bounce coming. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Sorry. Still pushing. Look at the MACD. POC. Filling up the gas. Here we go, bounce coming. MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze there. We need volume here, okay? Squeeze coming bullish, still wants to push it higher, folks, okay? They still want to go push it higher. This is bullish diversion, bulls are joining here. They're still pushing. Man, this is, look at the light under the tunnel, bulls are coming. But squeeze there, let's see. Still MACD bullish, volume bullish. Their agenda is to go a little higher. Green red, green red, green red. Look at the light under the tunnel here, bullish, right? Conditions are. Bulls, bears try to give up here, folks, okay? Let's see what kind of bounce comes in. The previous rejection is right here. Bears try to give up. Be careful now. Resistance right there, but still be careful on a short side, folks, okay? Because this powerful candle came and trying to give up, but we have resistance here. The market want to bounce. They want to trap. Okay, but we cannot go long. I cannot go long right here. POC view up there, but look like bullish. Look at the MACD condition is trying to give up here. Resistance is right there. We are gonna flip, and then people will exit, I guess. So what I was thinking is, folks, probably they could go and test the LOD breakdown here, and then go lower. But they already did a diversion here. That's why they want to go higher. We'll see. Still, we are in the middle. Remember, they just playing today middle game. Bulls are here, bears are here, and I think they're gonna play around here. That's the thesis. We'll see. So I'm not chasing right now. Bulls are here, that's why. There are two things I'm thinking. One is they're going to go higher all the way here and break out and go higher, but that is a different process. Or just burn these bulls, and right now they're burning the bear. That's why they're keeping the price in the middle. That can happen because that's what they did in the morning, 2 hours here. Now they could do here. And these bulls, this bear. Okay. So right now chasing here is not the good idea because the pendulum market is swinging. Is just the tight range, $3. That's why I'm not chasing. If it is a bigger cycle, we would have gone. Okay, so be careful now because they are first trapping the smaller cycle, bull bear, then now they trap the $3 cycle. That's what I'm thinking. So I'm not gonna take a trade here. Even though bear lines up, I cannot take a trade now. This candle cancel everything. Cancel all the game plan. Because of the MACD. Mhm. Now we need to find another setup, folks. Okay, it's gonna take time. Now they're gonna burn all the bear here. That's what they'll be here. Some point of time they'll come here, probably, and then bounce. They'll take time. Their agenda is to play small cycle. That's what it looked like. Look at these, MACD bullish, now volume coming, POC there. Well, meantime, folks, let's click the like button. Anybody exit their port position, folks, here when market dump right here, support area, though people who are 35% people who are in put. Anybody exit? Anybody book the profit, or you still holding your put? Somebody has made a $67,000, 60,000 Bitcoin. No, Bitcoin is okay. Anybody book your profit here? People who are in a put, remember, a lot of people were in put. So did you book at the bottom LOD area when market test, or you are waiting for invitation market maker send you and then you exit? Still holding, not the call, put. There's a lot of people had a put on the market. Today market is not respecting VWAP and all these folks. Okay, that you need to know. Okay. Invitation is always good. Yeah, it's a $3 range market playing. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. A lot of bears are here trapped. Somebody said, I got out my put after holding over an hour, made a peanuts. Yeah, man, time is the key, right? You gotta understand time is the key. Because the range is $3 range, folks. Okay, you gotta look at this, what market makers are doing. That's why you need to give time. That's why I would say always give a time, particularly in the morning time, because you want to see, you want them to break somewhere. You want them to trap a little small cycle, let them test the support, break the resistance, and then see what they. So you want to gauge them, see what they are doing, right? In the morning time, particularly. Retailer lose money when market does $3 and $2 and whole day, because there is no money then. If market trading in a tunnel. All right, look at these bulls. POC right there. We are above the POC. QQQ at POC 2. All these bear going through. That's why they're lifting it up. If we were flip, bear exit. Ticks are negative, market is above the POC in VWAP. QQQ POC, they're using IWM to lift the market, that's why. All right, but they're not gonna go out too much. Price actions are above VWAP. Look at the volume here. QQPOC ticks are still down. Sideways. Little bullish, little bearish. Man, premiums are crazy, and these people are like only ping pong between $3 range. That's like a daylight robbery. You know, if they are charging outrageous premium and only swinging market for $3, which is nothing, folks. If you do $3, look at that. $3 divided by 686. That's 0.004%. Okay, at least market supposed to swing at least 1%. If 1% on a regular calculation, if you apply the rule 16. And look at that, now they're going look at this laid out right here, bunch of bulls and bears. That's the game going on. Home to trust. POC and VWAP. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. The bull cycle about to get over. Bears are here. Conditions are sideways. See what they are doing, right? They are in the middle, burning bulls and bear. Okay. Today, be careful, folks. When you take your trade, you got to make sure, man, certain after the trap has money, but that trap, you got to look for trap. All right, look at the MACD crossing here. Bear cycle about to start. Sideways, folks. Okay, it's just playing sideways, burning bulls and bear. This is the bear, bulls are here, and time is right now 12:30. 30 minutes. I'm expecting market to ping pong here, and you can see condition also started building sideways. So again, hands in pocket. Sideways condition. Sideways, bearish bullish. Don't trust POC in VWAP today, okay, folks. It's just a tighter range. They're gonna go through back and forth on a POC. Alright, bears are there. Look at the squeeze bearish, volume coming, conditions are bullish, mixed signal, right? So slowly want to go again lower now market, okay? And this is what they could, I'm thinking, okay, we'll see. Condition bullish, look at the MACD bearish. So these bears are now giving up because of the time decay, right? When market goes opposite direction, delta burns out, theta decay, and these people are playing that game. And these bulls are excited here, so that's why they are also getting treatment. It's a $3 range, what do you expect? Right? That's what they started. They started the day doing similar things, and then they reverse here. This reversal is telling me this. I was expecting to break down and then reverse, but they didn't do. They reverse here. So squeeze bearish, and then you're gonna see a bounce here. So people do trade, but now this is the channel. They're gonna play around. So if people want to go long here, look at that, nice but they will create like these teeny mini 333 candles because they are in a compression mode right now on a sideway. Today, those who are not trading, they will thank me later at the end of the day. You just need a very less trade today, okay? You need very less trade unless market breaks these and market break these, and then we can think about something. But in between here, you gotta be very careful how you trade. Look at there's so many mountain and valley everywhere now, okay? Because this is reversal and this is rejection, triple top. And if you look at it, look at the range, super tight range, $3. Look at the yesterday. Yesterday they swing from at least $6. Today half the size of yesterday. Yesterday people had a hard time, all right? So keep in mind. So let the market go, let the time, when after 2 o'clock and stuff like that, you will see things become more easier, cheaper. Right? You don't have to spend $500 on each contract, $600 on each contract. On 30 delta. Bulls are pushing up. Here we go. See that bullishness, but you can print dollar or something like that. 80-cent dollar. Sideway. Look at that. MACD has no power. Conditions are also died. Volumes are too. We're just getting excited looking at the candles. That's it. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Squeeze bearish. Alright, QQQPOC. Look at the QQQPOC. Look like market says want to go lower right away. Right, finally. And look at those conditions are. Can't trust anything. Look at this rejection they came. Alrighty. QQQ still POC, IWM still POC, and here bears are here excited. And then reverse or something, we'll see. Condition not even buzzing, and here they are trying to push, look like pushing down, right? Look at the MACD squeeze volume bearish. Squeeze coming, MACD here bearish, condition is right there. Interesting, man. They are going now back to the LOD area, look like, huh? They are going now, support broke. In this condition, we cannot do anything, folks, okay? Yes. I was expecting the bounce. Squeeze still bearish, MACD bearish. Market has not tested the LOD yet. Still bearish, squeeze bearish, pushing lower, folks, okay? Still market pushing lower. I was not expecting this to happen, but they're going now. LOD in a play. Okay, LOD in a play right now. Market want to break the LOD, folks, okay? Man. Go. Nice. Don't be late, folks, okay? Don't be late, just to let you know, because I'm playing with the support. $30. Gonna. Alrighty. Nice. Going. Wow. Woohoo! Alrighty, I got it. Alright, I'm out, folks. Got a few bucks, so I'm happy. Man, I got 80 cents. I thought I got something. Market order, no good. Okay. Still look at the volumes are here, bearish. Okay, market still want to play. And look at the bounce. The LOD. Be careful now. Look at this LOD already tested, and now bulls are coming. Sometimes they trap all these bears. Ticks are bouncing. $12.51. Remember, look at the cloud conditions are still strong bears here, right? Slowly clouds are going down, and they're testing LOD. See what happen. Still bears are here. Bounce coming. There's teeny mini bounce. Look at those volume conditions, right? Bears are coming. Market want to go lower, folks, okay? Bears are coming, MACD bearish, volume coming, they want to go lower now. Super bearish. Look at the IWM and QQQ, and all these things are going crazy. I like it. Bears are coming. Wow, look at the MACD. Look at the conditions. Support broke. Bounce, rejection. Want to go lower. Still MACD volume bearish, condition turning more bearish. Just give some more time. Still bears are here. Look at the bears. If they want to go lower, folks, you're gonna see a more green candle in between and then again red. You follow? That's what they do. Okay, finally LOD. Still volumes are bearish. I'm not chasing at the bottom. Look at this bounce, rejection. Market validating the LOD, and time is Still bears are here, but we need to gauge these people if anything squeeze, not squeeze, and all those things. Okay. Sometimes they trap the bear at the bottom. That can happen too. But condition is super. Look at that. Now condition turn in more like a bearish here, right? Shallow bounce. Still conditions are bearish, make it in bear territory. No squeeze, nothing. Bulls are coming. The conditions are still bearish here. If the squeeze pop, bearish, okay? Otherwise, market trying to push, cycle about to, still bears are there, cycle not over yet. Alright, that's good. Look at that volume still pushing lower, right? Yeah. Bears are there, man. Look at the volume keep popping. Look at this reversal, rejection, right? You see that? This is 2 times they did that. Just as why? Because volumes are strong here. That's right. Time is 12:51. Look at this volume here. Market still pushing QQQ, IWM, everything is pushing lower, right? You can see. Yeah. All 3 indexes are going lower. Bears are powerful here, okay, folks? Bears are still strong bear because of this rejection right here. Remember, if you look at 30-minute charts, they're looking solid bearish. Time is look at this volume pushing. Market broke the support, volume still bearish. Time is 12:59, folks. Look at these bears now. Strong here, okay? Keep volume pushing, and we are at the critical junction here. If you look at this area, Still volume bearish, condition more bearish. The market says I want to bounce, but volume keep pushing lower. Time is 1 o'clock. This condition is so horrible. MACD trying to bounce. Look at this volume and look at these conditions. So this bounce, previous rejection is right here. So sometimes if you see a bounce, be careful, because it's still previous resistance are here. Alright, so be careful. MACD trying to bounce here. Still volumes are bearish here, you can see. Still bearish here. MACD trying to bounce, but the powers are bearish. Here we go. Okay. Market says I want to go lower because of the conditions. You can see right here. This is going to push it lower, folks. Okay. Bears are say I want to go lower today. All three indexes turning bearish now. But MACD is bears are powerful here, folks. Okay, look at the squeeze here too. Interesting. Green red, green red, green red. Squeeze coming, something is happening. But look at this condition here. Even they bounce, squeeze there. Tops are falling. If you see, folks, market wants to go lower. Right, you can see right there, tops are falling, tops are falling. Now what we need is something here around here. If there's bounce, and see what happens, rejection or not. I mean, this is just a, but previous rejection was right here, so this area. Okay, so even if you see right here bounce coming, could be a shallow bounce because squeeze strong bears here. Now let's see what kind of bounce it could bring, because MACD keep trying last 10 minutes to bounce. All right, squeeze coming too. Okay. Look at the MACD trying to cross, squeeze right there. Cycle is still here. Okay, MACD trying to cross here, volume trying to push it up, squeeze there though. Here we go, MACD trying to bounce, cycle about to stay there. Go. Yeah, bulls start to give up here. Interesting. Bears trying to give up, squeeze there. Look at this bounce, and again another bounce. All right. But we are still hanging at the same bottom zone, and tops are up. This is strong resistance. Problem is so many mountain and valley everywhere. Look at that. MACD trying to cross here, bulls are coming, bears are here, squeeze there, cycle about to change. Let's see. Pushing it up. Yeah, bulls are trying right now. Problem is shallow cycle. Cycle about to change, folks, right there. If that cycle change, but the condition is still bearish. Okay, the MACD in volume, squeeze there too, cycle about to change, but the condition is bearish. At least this rejection, I would say, forget about these. At least this area, that was a strong rejection. Okay, look at the MACD volume coming, squeeze there, keep pushing, keep lifting, market keep lifting, you can see that, but condition is so much bearish. All right, bear cycle about to get over. Look at the squeeze, bears are here. Excuse me. Actually, good shot here though. See that? MACD bullish, volume pushing. Teeny mini bounce coming. Bulls are trying. And look at that bulls. You can't make money like this. You saw 50 cents, 60 cents, and then reverse. It could be disaster. Okay. Still bulls are trying. MACD is still bullish, conditions are still bearish. Look at light under the tunnel here showing bullishness, right? Yeah, market trying to show something. Bulls are trying, volume coming, yeah. Bulls are coming. All right, folks, bullish, bullish, bullish. They are trying to go long. Previous rejection is right here. Still bulls are trying. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Previous rejection was right there. Still squeeze bullish. The target is how much you make, man. QQQPOC. Man, feeling FOMO right now, folks. All right, good, 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 good. Okay, tops are falling. You can see right here tops are falling, so I'm thinking there might be something here if I join the, if I rush it, you know, that's what I'm thinking. If I rush, it's okay if I don't go. Conditions are still bearish. got POC. Condition still, if condition would have been sideways, yes, you could go, but I think still bears are here. Ticks are going lower. Pull back bullish. See, if I would have jumped in on a FOMO, would have been disaster. Squeeze bullish, still there. Condition is, look at diagonally, tops are falling, and market says I want to go lower. Squeeze back, look at this here, squeeze, MACD filling up the gas. Man, these market makers are super crazy. Okay, a lot of bulls could be trapped, but they keep creating cycle like that. This condition is not the favorable condition. Look at here, squeeze, volume bullish, condition bearish. Yeah. Because of the condition. See, shallow bounce, right? Every time market does this shallow bounce because of the condition, tops are falling. You can see yourself, and now these conditions are like that too, diagonally going downward. This bull cycle, by the time you go bullish, yeah, and somewhere rejection. Feeling FOMO. Look, MACD sitting all the way at the top. Bears pushing lower. QQQ. Tops are falling, condition is still bearish. See, rejection, they came here, they did the rejection here, which was earlier line setup, if you remember that. So from here to here, you can make a buck if somebody get in the bottom, but then reversal. The range is smaller. Look at that. They've been spending 30 minutes here, not 30, maybe 40 minutes. Still hanging in here. Still tops are falling. Look at that. And now they want to go lower, MACD crossing down. Wow. That could be. Look at the MACD cross. Conditions are bearish. And they want to go lower. Nobody could expect that it could happen, right? They trapped the bulls, and now they're gonna go lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at that. All these bulls gonna go banana right now. That is what market makers are doing. Support will break, and look at that broke. Bullish hammer candle, conditions are bearish. When that happens, this bull exit. And they're gonna go and test there again. Tops are still falling. Look, so again, remember, tops are falling 1, 2, 3. This bounce also falling. So this is what I've been doing. Why? Because of the condition diagonally going downward, right? That's what you learn in the divergent class I teach. But no, I want to go long. And then if you don't understand the cycle, and then you hold hope that I need dollar, I need $2, and then market reverse. Market doesn't give any opportunity. And then theta decay, and then the delta decays, and both. I was about to go here long, man, right here, about to. I say, you know what, FOMO, I'm feeling FOMO, man, I want to go. And then, by the time you go, you see 50-60 cent profit, and then they reverse on you because it's the lunchtime still. If it's at 3 o'clock, you can make $1. And today, still $3 range, and trapping bulls. Look at the bull trap. Bounce coming now. Look at the MACD bearish. See how tough it is, folks, to trade right there. Okay, unless you apply, strong resistance here somewhere. I mean, they go certain level is great. Look at the squeeze, volume bullish, right? Who can short here? It's okay. Now these conditions are horrible bearish. Can you look at the premium price, man? They are asking, can you believe it? Out of the money calls are $1,000 still. Calls and puts out of money. One contract $1,000, and it's already half day is over. Right, still okay. That's the money they are asking for it right now. Super expensive. Look at these conditions are bearish. Bears are here still. Small cycles and green red cycle. Oh baba. My bulls are coming. Conditions are horrible here, and they're creating a bullish divergence. Wow. Wow, these are still bears are here, folks. Okay. Still bearish here, okay? Still bearish here. They trying to full this bounce, okay? Market still spending time at the same area, folks. Okay, look at that. From here to here, going up and down, but conditions are horrible bearish and tops are falling. So the way the premiums are, doesn't make much money. And keep bouncing back and forth in direction. Both direction they are doing. Alright. Still look at the volume bearish. Bears are here. MACD trying to bounce here. Look at the volume bearish. 2 green, 3 red, green, red, the same zone. Alright, MACD trying to cross. Can you imagine these people are creating bullish divergence? Market keep creating a bullish divergence. Okay. Another bullish divergence market creating. Now there is another layer they are created, resistance layer. Okay, you can imagine how many strong resistance everywhere, folks. Okay, look at those. Still bears are here. Conditions are so strong. Not a decent cycle, folks. Okay, safety not there. Look at the MACD. Market trying to create divergence from here. They're bouncing, isn't it? Okay. Look at the squeeze here, bearish still. Magnet bounce coming. Alrighty. Look at these conditions here. So many bounce and rejection. MACD volume trying to push it up. Still tops are falling, folks. Okay, that's why strong resistance here too. This is perfectly short around here. It's okay. The problem is small cycles. Look at the squeeze pushing lower. See that rejection? Yeah. Still bearish. See, if anybody short, you get $1. Squeeze bearish, market is. Can you believe it? See what these people are doing here? Still hanging in same area. Still tops are falling. Condition is still bearish. Be careful on a long side, folks. Okay, still market is just pulling people, you know. Just like yesterday, they did look like going long, but they're not going because tops are falling. This is not a normal condition, it's bearish condition. Yeah, we bounce down. Look at here again, divergent. Strong dump, a bounce. Bears try to give up here. Okay, bears trying to give up. Squeeze there. Well, look at the bear conditions giving up, right? Bulls are trying, but look at the condition. Things are looking different here. MACD giving up here. But look at these resistance are so solid. Resistance are. Unmute? No, I'm not on mute. Can you hear me? If you cannot hear me, wow, look at these bears are still pushing lower. MACD is pushing lower, no volume. These are ugly game. Last 30-40 minutes, folks, they're playing here at the bottom. I think they're gonna have the power to lift. And time is 1:39. Look at the bulls. They had so many bounce, okay, remember that. But in the bear cycle, now we have the cycle about to give up. Bulls are trying. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Previous so many resistance here, but yeah, if you want to go, but safety important. But right now look like they want to go. Ticks are right down there. Sloping support. Okay. First support market is building now. Okay. Let's tell you. Bulls are coming. MACD trying to be bullish. Squeeze bullish. Volume bullish. But the resistance is like, look at this rejection. Look at weak above the body. Weak above the body. So many area here. Okay. It's up to you folks. Okay. I'm just telling you, man. These people are what. Even the bear cycle giving up, and then again new bear cycles could start also. But they're hovering here last 1 hour. Isn't it? Alright, bears are pushing lower now again. Man, it's boring. I'll be right back. Stay still struggling at the bottom. If you want to go long, folks, you want this area to clear. Let the price cross above the cloud and stuff like that. Even and going south is also difficult. Why? Because still hovering here at the bottom. So they are just spending time here at the bottom, and condition doesn't allow me. Look at this now, again still bear pushing. Interesting. All right, so squeeze volume sideways with a neck. Lunch is not ready yet. Look at these bulls are pushing it up. All right, bulls are coming now. Look at these bearish here. So bulls are pushing. Oh, sorry. Squeeze volume bullish, supply everywhere, man. Let me see here what's going on. This area. Ticks are sitting all the way at the top. Okay, be careful, folks, long side. Okay, I don't feel good about going long. Even though they are bouncing, I understand so many diverging creating since 1 hour. It's a different, the way these people are playing is not that, I don't see this kind of pattern they play often. Feel like, but they keep bouncing. You follow, keep bouncing, keep bouncing, keep bouncing, but keep pulling back. Tops are falling. You follow, tops are falling. Here we go. Market want to go higher. Look at the MACD. The problem is the range is small. You follow, small. So anywhere it could, mountain and valleys, right? So many mountains, and God knows where you could reverse. Order must be sitting somewhere. Look, bearish condition, bearish, bullish, bearish. Already look like going now. Resistance there. Bulls are, look, all three indexes turning now. Yeah, they are going now. Look at the squeeze volume, everything pushing, volume coming too, and resistance is right there. Bullish. Right. Man, if they reverse anywhere in between, man. All right, look at that. Wow, nice, 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 nice. Still little greedy. POC not even know. Couldn't get out of it, folks, on time. Okay. Need a man. Q. See that? That's what happens, man. Ticks up, pulling it back. Man, I had $1 profit, couldn't book. Everything is super late. Continue still squeeze bullish. Market is bullish. Pulls are coming in now. They're going. This trade could print, folks. Okay. That's what I'm holding. VWAP is your target area. Nice. Look at that. Nice. Got $1.50 profit, but you know what? I'm out, folks. Okay, $1.50 great enough, good enough. Holding is not a good idea today. $1.40 I got. Every time we hold, trying to be greedy, and that's what happens. So it's okay. $4,000 profit. Going VWAP, but then there is a MACD volume. Everything is looking great. The resistance, previous rejection was right here. Just a second. Look at this bullish condition, cycle bullish, and market's pulling it back. Still bulls are here, folks. Okay, still just time is 1:51. And if this flips, could be a solid bullish. But meantime, market still okay. Look at the volume, conditions. Bulls are here. Bulls are coming. Okay, here we go. Market want to go. See that going? Beautiful bullish. QQQ, IW, all are going down. Already this is nice and bullish. Look at the volume, everything looking bullish. We'll wait for some cycle, but yes, bullish. Still going, okay, they're gonna go to VWAP. Look at the volume here too, condition here too, everything now is lined up, but it's gonna take time, you know. It depends on anybody holding the calls. How many people are holding the calls today? Or you already booked the profit? Sloping support right there. Still holding, 3 call left, okay. Still bulls are here. Still bullish. Ticks are pulling me back. Alright, MACD giving up a little bit, so let's see what kind of cycle they create. Still bulls are here. Nice bullish. So that's it. This is the bottom, most likely. Okay, and market playing $4.50 today because it's already 2 o'clock. So bulls are here, tons of bulls here, tons of bear here, right? And now they're heading into mid-range somewhere, but they'll take time. By the time get there, can you believe it? They were creating diversion here so long, spend 1.5 hour, 1 hour over an hour, then they reverse. Alright, still trying to push up. Look at the bulls here. At some point they're gonna shoot out. Maybe here. Look at ticks are bouncing. Q. Look at the volume now coming. You see that? Exactly. They want to shoot. Here we go. Look at that. That is how you print money. You hold the trade. VWAP is right there. Okay, market at the VWAP now. Look at the bulls trying now. Strong cluster area right here. Okay, the POC, VWAP, and everything. They just trap the bear. Now be careful. They are in the middle. POC is right there. If worst come to worst, they could go to POC area, which is VWAP area right there. When they go around here, then bear will exit. Okay, bulls are still here. Look at this volume here, strong. Right here, volumes are here. This volume, this volume. Alrighty. Now folks, resistance area, be careful. Still bullish, but just in case. MACD bullish, condition bullish. Market still want to push it higher because a lot of people look at these volumes up here still. still volumes are here. Look at the kick, you got POC there, pull back. Still bulls are here. Market back to V. Yeah. Alright, folks, how many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done. 325, folks. Let's make it 500. Still bullish. I got my lunch, folks. Give me 10 minutes. I'm gonna finish quickly. I'm gonna mute. Okay. Alright folks, I'm back, my lunch is over. Look at the bulls here. Wow, bulls are here folks, okay? Still bulls are strong here. Market want to push it up. Look at these conditions. Alright, filling up the gas to go higher. Interesting, huh? Yeah, bulls are great here. Look at this. Market at the VWAP. POC right there too. Everywhere POC, QQ SPY. Alright. Squeeze bullish, volume there, condition there, but we are playing at the VWAP still. Look at the volume. Sorry, look at the conditions still. Divergent market creating. Squeeze there. Alright, look at this condition here. Volumes still squeeze, lifting it up market. We got the POC on QQQ and SPY folks, okay? We have no control, market maker control, because the conditions are bullish. Even the bull cycle got over, but still bulls are holding the price, okay? And look at those conditions are too. Be careful on the short side. If they pull back, we'll see. Previous around here. Right now this is bullish. They are trying to create a diversion here. POC using IWM, QQQ, all three index turning bullish. Time is 2:30. Okay, bunch of bulls here, but this condition bullish. Okay. I'm reading mixed signal. Okay, here bullish. Look at this. This is bear cycle, and market still holding at the top, creating diversion. So maybe MACD filling up the gas. Let's see. And POC involved. POC can do anything, man. Look at that. Bulls are trying right now. QQQQ POC 2. Look at the bulls here. Yeah, look at the MACD trying to go higher. POC involved. Solid, but POC is there. Alrighty, folks. Critical junction we are, okay. Look at this squeeze volume. Strong breakout coming, I guess, huh? And then something could happen. Look at the bulls, MACD trying to push. POC is still there. Look at the pullback here and bounce. So MACD filling up the gas, pullback coming, but POC involved. Whenever POC involved, folks, is very difficult. Okay, and look at these conditions here. Otherwise, I would have shot it. Look at the bears coming now. Conditions are bullish. POC flushing now. So if they don't create a cycle, if they create by just a candle and bounce, then it's up to you. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. Conditions are bullish. Okay. That pullback coming. Okay. Still gauging because of the conditions are strong. QQQ, IWM, POC, rejection. The bears are here. Light under the tunnel coming bearish, but conditions are so strong. Volume giving up, but bears are right now lining up. Look at the MACD, look at the volume pushing lower. Conditions are bullish and POC right there, and all bears are trying right now. It could be bullish, could be bearish. Okay, because of the squeeze conditions. Okay. So this is market created diversion from here, here. Okay. Still bears are here. Still bears are here, right? Look at that. Look at the bulls are giving up, right? You see that? That's why we got to be careful here. Wow. In these conditions, bunch of bears here at the bottom. Support is here. Now this big red candle came. That scares me out now going long side. squeeze bearish, MACD right there, conditions are still holding good. Bears are pushing lower, volumes are coming, squeeze there, bearish, bearish, bearish. Bouncing. Still we are not out of the wood here. There are some bulls, but we are at the demand zone. Still bears are probably teeny mini candle, squeeze giving up. Look at the squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, condition is the only one who's bullish. Ticks are going, market want to go lower to me, okay? Look at this. Squeeze bearish. Let's see the bounce. Time is 2:33. Still mix. Look at this bear cycle here. Wow. See that? That is what I was talking about, man. These people are bearish here now. Ticks are going. Look at the MACD. Bull doesn't have the power. We are at the demand zone. And they want to squeeze giving up. Time is 2:34. Look at this. Bunch of bull has a profit, that's why they are coming down here. I was thinking probably here they could flip a little bit and then come back, but now right now bears are already starting pushing lower. Okay, so look at the volume coming. Bears are pushing lower. Alright, bulls start to give up, squeeze bearish, MACD in a bear territory. Right, we are at the demand zone. Let's see what kind of bounce. Look at the volume here, bearish. Yeah, bulls giving up and we are the support. Yeah, doesn't have the power. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Okay. Support breaking market. They had a bounce, rejection, and now pushing lower. So look at the MACD. They want to go lower, folks. This could print money. All right. Plan wherever you want to take your money. Nice. Okay. Look at the volume here right now. Still holding. Nice. Look at that. Boom, boom. This is gonna print money, okay, folks? This trade could print money. Look at the money we're printing now. Okay, I'm loving it. Wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I'm out. I'm happy. Not to be greedy, that's why. Okay, let them do. $2.20 I got. I know they're going, but that's okay. 6K printed. But finding the proper, look at support broke, then we go right, bounce, rejection, and this is how you print, right? But no, I want to jump in early, then it's a different story. But look at that, market is, look at that dump. They trap all these bulls today, right? You saw that? It's still going. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Yeah. And if they're gonna flip the, look at that, look at that. That is where I should be exiting, huh? Like that. It's okay, not to be greedy. Look at the beautiful, all these bulls are going to the pin. Now bears are here waiting. Now there are two things could happen. One is they could reverse here, or they could break these and then all these bull exit. Okay, that is what market makers that game plan is here. Look at the bears here. Bears in play. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. Support is right there. Let's see what kind of support comes. Ticks up bouncing. Time is 2:40. Still volumes are bearish, right? Pushing lower, ticks are there, filling up the gas to go lower. Alrighty, look at the volume. Still bears are there. Still bearish. Okay, look at these volumes here. Strong bears are here. Strong bear. Okay, we are at the support here. See what they're gonna do here. Still bearish. They're gonna play some cycle. Still volume, look at the volumes are right, powerful. Look at this bear here, still strong bears here at the bottom. Okay. Bounce coming. Well, MACD curling up, bulls are coming. Let's see what kind of bull bounce coming in. Sometimes what they do is they trap all these these bulls here, that's why, and then they reverse here and go higher also, or they could go on lower, break this one, either one of them. We gotta look. Time frame is quarter to 3. Okay, let's see. Still MACD trying to bounce, conditions are bearish. All right, we still need to see. Still bulls are trying. MACD trying. Conditions are bearish. No squeeze, nothing. Still bears are here. Ticks are filling up the gas. Mhm. Look at that, man. These people are all right. That's okay. Look at that. They started going. Man, this is yeah. They are going now. Look at that. Still bears are in play. Look at the volume coming here. Still bearish. MACD trying to cross. Time is 2:46. I think they're gonna break the LOD here, and then all this bull will exit. We'll see. No squeeze, nothing. Volumes are bearish. Market trying to bounce. Still bears are here. Because the MACD trying to cross, but still bears at the bottom. MACD crossing, volume coming little bullish, condition is bearish, but let's see. Still cycle not changed, no squeeze, nothing. They are still conditions are bearish, but QQQ trying to bounce, ticks are bullish. filling up the gas. Cycle about to change. Let's see what happens. Something could happen. Look at the bulls here. Bulls are there. Cycle is look at the MACD still pushing up. Resistance right there. Conditions are still bearish. Market creating the bear flag look like here, folks. Okay, spending some time. They are not in rush, taking their time. All right. All right. So give a little time, see what happens. The cycle about to change. That's the bear flag setup. Condition still bearish. If the trend line flips, bearish. Right now bear cycle about to get over, but hey, bear just says I want to go lower. Look at that. No squeeze, nothing. Time is 2:53. Look at the squeeze coming in now. That's your support. Cycle about to get over. Still in the channel. Squeeze bullish, MACD bullish, squeeze bearish, MACD trying to be bullish. Condition is there too. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish here, right? You saw that? Okay, so be careful on the short side, folks. Okay, just in case. So if short side, this is the lowest they had, just in case. Still MACD playing game. Squeeze there. Light under the tunnel bullish. Look at this bulls coming right here. Lifting resistance is right here. Alright, volume coming. Squeeze bullish too. Condition is still bearish. Resistance here. We are in the bear flag. I think market taking time here is just because there's a bunch of bull has profit, right? So they're gonna keep this, keeping the price lower, and this bear has profit, so they're keeping the price a little bit up. And then let's see, right now we are still MACD bullish. You can see volume there. And there are some bulls coming here. If they're gonna do a shake coming here, God knows, we'll see. Look at that. MACD still, you follow, keep eyes on MACD. Condition is right there. Since the squeeze is bullish, right, we gotta be very careful. Here we go. Yep, market want to now break down. Squeeze volume bullish. MACD might be filling up the gas, folks. Okay, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, still pushing up. Condition is still bearish. Squeeze volume still bullish. Squeeze volume still there. Conditions are bearish. This is look like bullish over here. These charts are looking bullish here, right? Bulls are coming. Look at the squeeze volume bullish. Yeah. Everything turning bullish here. Ticks are going higher. Excuse me. Still squeeze bullish, still volume bullish. And this condition is, time is 3 o'clock. This is bullish coming back, bulls are coming. Condition is so horrible, Barry, right? Whom to trust? This is squeeze, volume, still bullish, folks. Okay, this is all bulls are coming here. Condition is bearish, and these people are flipping. Yep. Right, Q at a BM, bullish. I was thinking bearish, folks, could happen, but no, because of the squeeze, bullish, and they took it up. Okay. Now trend line trying to flip. Look at the squeeze, still volume bullish. IWM all bullish. Okay, 4 more going on. Target area is VWAP, folks, okay, if that happens. Wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. This is how they do it, folks, okay? One more candle, I need half candle. Nice, 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 nice. Volume coming, squeeze there. Look at that VWAP target. Giving up. All right, volume there. Man, look at the pullback. Conditions are still bearish. And I couldn't exit on time. Still volume there. Conditions that is not the right one. That's why. You got POC rejection, that's why. IWM is going HOD. IWM is looking bullish. Time is 3:06. Q. Bunch of bull has profit. Q still giving up. Ticks are pulling lower. Ticks are going lower, man. Trying to not hoping too much now, folks, okay, because of the rejection. Q got POC, so I'm trying to get out of it. Okay, right there. Okay, I'm out, break even, folks. Q got POC, folks, okay, that's the reason. On a breakout, had $1 profit, couldn't book. Still bulls are active, but if you look at the Q here, POC is giving hard time. Okay, still volumes are here. Bears are giving up here. Still bulls are here, folks, okay, it's just playing game here. IWM is still bullish. Oh, OPEX tomorrow. Look at the market trying to bounce. Still bullish. Volumes are there. And then they could go here because of this is all the bulls are here. That's why they came here, and now they reverse. So remember I said they could either go LOD and then reverse, or they reverse before that. So they did before that, but look at that, so many drama they created here, creating a bear flag, and that's how they did that. But look at this, going so many pain people go through. Okay, time is 3:10. Look at the resistance. Excuse me. So this top to this, look at the tops are still falling, rejection coming in, volume still bullish, playing game, market maker still bulls are here. Look at the bulls here going. IWM going, keep going. Still bulls are here. Folks, I gotta make one phone call, okay? Just a second. Alright, sorry about that. Okay. MACD here, conditions are sideways, folks. Look at that. So bulls and bear both are battling. Time is 3:13. Burning the bulls and bear. Okay, that is the game going on here, folks. Okay. Now we need to find a little bigger cycle because look at this green dead, green dead, green dead at the and sideways condition. Okay, so that way be careful expecting any cycle. Mostly the bulls, bears are trapped here. Bulls are here. That's why they keep the price low a little bit, and then they bounce. Target area is probably POC, folks. Okay, but slowly they will be going. Okay, bulls are there taking their time. Bull cycle about to get over. Oh wow, look at the bear, look at the squeeze, immediately pop. Immediately pop the squeeze. POC pop there too. When did the POC pop? I didn't see that, folks. Okay, just a second. Any unusual activity is bullish because look at the squeeze bullish. Technical intraday class applies the right away. Could be bullish, could be bearish. Remember that it's not easy to figure it out, right? When skews pop, look at that cycle about to change. Why this squeeze pop? Think about it. And then big flush, and then so it's green dead because POC right there. Make you bullish, make you bearish, and stuff like that they are doing. Today is not a day, folks. Okay, remember that. Even though it's decent, but I'm taking very little trade today because the range you gotta understand, and they are asking double the money today, right? That's what it is. So for example, if you want to go New Jersey to New York and you go in a train, cost you $10. Today they say no, our fare has gone up double, $20. Distance is same. Look at here, bears are now there, pushing lower. Bunch of bull here. It just appears you're gonna play the game. Time is 3:19. Wow, look at that. Pull back bullish. Pushing up. Squeeze bearish. POC is playing ping pong. Alright, SPY, QQQ both has POC. Now POC is playing ping pong between here and here, and price in the middle. Now remember folks, okay, don't expect too much, but the reverse psychology between the channel, mostly bulls are, the wind direction is bullish, okay, squeeze here bearish. Look at the IWM HOD, market is just a second, I got a call. Hello. Alrighty, look at the bulls are here, squeeze bearish, market keep pushing lower back and forth, POC is playing game, QQQ got POC, burning bulls and bear. Bulls are thinking he's gonna go to the high, bears are thinking he's gonna go lower here, but still reverse psychology. Look at here, squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish, so mixed signal, right? QQQQQ, IWM pulling it back. Look at the squeeze here. Bearish keeping the price lower, and POC involved here. Sorry, POC involved here. Ping pong, ping pong. It's just theoretic efforts. Okay, that's what they'll be doing. Bears are here active. You can see all these bulls are here. Sideways, time is 3:30, and look at the POC, ping pong, ping pong. You can see last 20 minutes going up, down, up, down, up, down. 1 second. Sorry. Okay, look at that, bulls are still here. Market is, POC is playing ping pong, green red, green red. Eventually they could go here, right? You can print money little bit, but you have to hold the trade for 20 minutes, 30 minutes with the pain. Look at that bounce. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Bulls are coming, bullish, bullish, bullish. Cycle is right here, 332. I thought they're gonna come down here and then bounce, but they bounced before, but it's still green dead, green dead. Okay, QQQ bounce. Look at that, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Market want to go higher. Squeeze coming, volume coming too, condition turning bullish too. We are getting the VWAP already. Be careful on a long mode. Weak about the body, squeeze there. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. We have resistance here. Okay. Ticks are going lower. Weak about the body coming. Bulls are pushing up right now. Conditions are bullish. Look at the rejection here on a bullish condition. Excuse me. Squeeze bullish, condition bullish, POC there. Okay, time is 3:37. All right, ping pong. Look like bunch of bulls here, right? Total so many bulls. Condition is still bullish. Yeah. Today be careful, folks. Okay, be careful means I'm not expecting big cycle. It's just compression time. Lotto. Condition bullish, squeeze bullish too. So bulls are here still. IW all the way to the top. Squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish, bulls are here, folks. Okay, keep it in mind. But POC controlling. POC. Look at these bulls here. Still. Time is 3:40. Any unusual activity, folks? If you see, bullish. Okay. Alrighty, got a pullback coming now. Time is 3:41. Bunch of bulls here. Okay, condition turning, trend line turning bearish. Anything could happen because bunch of bulls here at the top. And POC is playing. This is all bulls here, all bulls here. And tons of bulls. Look at the MACD says I want to go lower. POC. Price actions are changing now. Look at that. Did you notice that? Turning bearish. Gotta be careful, folks. Okay, bull bear happening. Cause of POC. Continue squeeze bullish, condition bullish, POC is there. IWM is keep going higher and higher, is there? And KKK says I'm going lower, mixed signals. Okay. POC. Look at the bulls pushing it up higher. Yeah, that's what they are doing. Squeeze continue bullish. Can you believe it? Time is 3:44. They want to go to VWAP. Time is 3:45. Kiki and SPY POC. Chasing is dangerous. Okay, let me look at the chasing, dangerous. Conditions are still bullish here. Bulls are here. Time is 15 minutes to go. What do you think? They're gonna trap the bulls, or they're gonna just go higher because sloping support building, condition bullish, squeeze bullish, right? Heavily shorted stocks are bouncing. That's it, nothing much here today, market maker. Look at that, bulls. Okay, bulls are coming now. I will not trade, folks, okay? In the tighter range, you look like POC still there, but bullish, okay? VWAP is resistance, there's a target area, bulls are here, yeah, market want to go higher. Look at the bulls here coming, right? VWAP is right there. 347 time is, now they want to go higher, folks. Look at the VWAP. You think they're gonna flip it? Yeah, bulls are coming. They are trying to flip and then trap. Bullish, 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 folks. Okay, bullish. Not chasing. Okay, I don't want to chase, but yes, it's bullish. Sometimes they do that, flip the VWAP and then trap the bulls, and I mean, it's okay. Today is not the day. Resistance is very near. See that rejection? People try to go long here at the VWAP, dangerous. That's why. Okay, ticks are going lower. Time is 3:48. Ticks are going. Squeeze bullish, condition bullish, and they are giving up here at the top. Not to believe. Bullish, we are at the VWAP. If you look at here, bullish, condition also bullish, folks. Okay, so short side dangerous, and long side we are at the VWAP. That is the previous rejection, which is right here, but they are bullish. Look at that. Last minute lotto, they are going. This is, once this supply flips, man, this could be a crazy, folks. Okay, if that happens, but this is strong one. Okay, bulls are coming. Yes, bulls are coming. We are right in the middle. We are not far from the POC QQQ. We were right there. Bulls are pushing up and down. Not the strong conditions, but bulls are here. 10 more minutes to go. Conditions are bullish, sticks are bouncing, lot of bulls here. Look at the volume, still bullish, condition still bullish, pullback bullish, still bullish. IWM is going. Look at these conditions. Bulls are intact. Look at these, still bulls. If condition would have been sideways, would have been great short here, folks. Okay, if condition would have been sideways, nice, you could print $1 too. Okay, but the condition is so much strong bullish, so I'm kind of a little skeptical to short. POC right there. Market want to go to POC. Time is 8 more minutes to go. Look at this volume here, bullish. Green red market doing, folks, is okay. Just leave it alone. Look at the volume, look at the condition. That green candle, because of the PO condition bullish. Still bulls are here. You can see here, condition is so strong. There's always another day. Look at this resistance, this is a strong supply here too. Last 3 minutes, if they're gonna do something miracle. Conditions are bullish, volume bullish, they want to keep lifting. Okay, folks, I don't see weakness. Look at the volume too. Yeah. Look at the bulls. Look at the last 7 minute market, still green dead doing at the top. Okay, they're still trying to push it up. Look at the condition here, bullish, volume bullish. Look at that, wow. Bulls are coming. I'm not chasing, but looking nice. Look at this volume. QQQ, IWM ticks are pulling it back. Still bullish. Look at the volume here too. Conditions are look at powerful. Here bulls are here powerful, and these people want a week about the body come in. Whom to trust? Still hanging in at the FEB market. Market closing in a look at the bears. Conditions are so strong here. Bearish now, weak about the body coming, little bit weak, but look at the volume and conditions. It's okay. These volumes are like any pullback. Look at the volume and still hanging at the FEB market. Conditions are so strong, volume here, there too. Look at the volume pushing up. Condition here too. All right, 2 more minutes to go to market close. Volume lifting it up. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the volume here, keep lifting, keep condition, that's why lifting. But market, look at last 10 minutes, last 12 minutes, we are still at the FEB. And now market closing in 1 more minute left. Okay. Closing in a minute. Look at that volume coming. When you see all those things, folks, these are all bulls here. But this is the strong supply here. That's why. But last 1 minute, 2 minutes, they're lifting. So all these bulls were here in the morning, trapped. Now they came here, and then all the bear trapped here, and they came back here. So basically, they ring the register. How? Ring the register from all the bulls, ring the register from all the bears, and in between, this is the end of the cycle, ringing the register. But in between, during the daytime, there is so many cycles they create. They keep ringing registers because a lot of people exit their position, right? And then leftover DCA people, like people do DCA, right? They keep doing. That's how market maker do the balancing, and then ring the register at the end of the day, right? Particularly 0DT, 1DT people go through the theta decay overnight 50%. Those who are holding 1DT. All right, market finita, folks. How was everybody's day, folks, today? How did you do today? Okay. Alrighty, it was okay, folks. One red trade. Rest I traded very little today. 5 trade, nothing much. Okay, but point here is the way the morning they played the game. That was a dangerous game they were playing, and I figured that not to trade. So today I commit myself not to go too much. Okay, we need a bigger swing when market does. Those the day we're gonna hammer. When things are not, we need to be little nimble. Okay. All right. So somebody say, can you do Josh? All right. How did you do, everybody, today, folks? How did you do, everybody? And you know what market maker did today, folks? Premium jacked up, folks. Okay, and that is like even afternoon premium was $10 out of the money contract. That's outrageous money. You know, the $1,000 one contract is outrageous in afternoon. Okay, that's why I said, you know what, it's okay. There's another day. Okay. So basically this is how I calculate, folks. Okay, when market does this morning session, right, $2 range, right, and evening session $2 range. So $2 they spend here, they spend $2 here, and that is how they ping pong everybody. Bulls here and bear here, right, and in between so many cycle. Hope you understand. It's very tight range they played. Okay. Alrighty. Somebody's birthday is what, 19th December 1985. Ready? Already, man. Wow. Driver number is 1, conductor number is 9. Man, you are like, you have a leadership quality. Okay, you are commanding chief in your house. Okay, you don't like failure. Okay, you fail, you get up. That kind of person you are. Okay, so your number is 19, right? You're very ambitious, man. You know, you don't like to fail, and you could do good in real estate as well as in finance. You own the house. Okay, if you don't own it, you will have your own house. Okay, your conclusions are great. Just don't like you don't get into anybody with agitation. Like, you know, you might get involved into the talking too much, and that could be devastating for you. Okay, so arguments are dangerous for you. So don't involve yourself in argument, and learn to avoid those arguments. Okay. uh, I'm just reading. Okay, I could be wrong, but I'm just telling you. Then uh, you know avoid aggression. Okay, any crazy aggression, confronting stuff like that, avoid. Other than that, you are a very positive person. Okay, very positive. Okay. um, you have 859, which is great. You could do you have 859, which is really really good, and you have 159, so it's very nice. And then 4 3 missing, 6 7 missing, that's okay. Okay, so your driver number is 1, conductor number is 9. Bring your life to number 6. Okay, you need 6, so you can finish the one plank. 816. Yeah, become more practicals. Any execution give you good result on Venus. Okay, so color white would be a favorite color. Okay. Yeah. You any trade if you are doing, don't retaliate. Okay, that would be the one of the element you need to avoid. You might be getting into that, so do not do retaliation. Instead, you have number 2, right? Your intuition power is good, so sometimes use that, and follow that. Don't rush, because you have number 5 is sometimes you rush, so avoid that. Okay. Um, okay, so you're number 19, so that is also good. Now, how would be a 2026? Let's do that. 2026. 2026 is amazing year going to be, man, this year. Okay, if you do not like, there are some decision you might change, but think before you change your decision, before you take the decision, and then stick to it, because this year you could achieve a lot of success. This year is the great year for you. Next year is also a great year for you. Okay, so yeah, just stick to the plan, stick to the skills what you have. That is the one. But if you speculate, folks, nobody has control over. There are a lot of people have all the bells and whistles, and but they speculate is different thing. And understanding, having skills, and then use the skills is the different thing. Okay, so use the skills, use your education, and apply to it. You could achieve your success. This year is a great year for you. Okay, alrighty. November 4th. Okay, somebody's November 4th. Let's do that. Are you there? November 1967. Man, your birth date has a 67. You know what is 67 means? You got to watch out your health. Okay, you got to watch out your health. You got to watch out any litigation. You got to watch out love and affair, stuff like that. Let me know. 1967, buddy. Okay, but yeah, your thinking ability is amazing, man. Your brain is like out of the box. 60 through 623 record. Okay, yes, your driver number is 4, conductor number is 2. So there is a twist in your birth chart, man. Your driver is 4 and your conductor is 2. What does it mean? 2 rotates right faster. Now what happen is, number 2, moon can give you good wealth. Okay, good wealth, good intuition power, right? Good administration skills, right? There's a lot of things you could give you, but the number 4, Rahu, making you more selfish, right? And I mean, if you become selfish is a problem. So 4 is eating your all the brain power. Okay, so what does it mean? Means 4 is enemy number of 2. Okay, they don't get along, and that is where the conflicts are. So sometimes you take rational decision, and that it is devastating. So you take your actions quickly, right? You're taking your actions so quick, and that's the problem. Instead, give yourself a pullback. You always give yourself a time. Say, hey, I'm gonna think it over. You know what? I know it's look like this, but you know what? Let me think it over one more time. Like always, buy the time, and then go, because you have number 4 Rahu on your side, and that could be devastating. Why? It could be beneficial. It could be devastating. How you use it depends on your karma, right? Depends on your in your past. Like if you have how much you did good karma, that plays the big role. So you need to bring your ego down, and you could achieve good success. So yeah, you have Venus. Any, like, your intuition power is good, your analytical skill is good, right? So that gives you good success. But when it comes to thought process, you are good at thinking. But when it comes to planning, that's where your weakness are. When it comes to execution, that's where your weakness is. Okay. So for that reason, for that reason, you need to bring your life to number 5. Okay, bring the life number 5. You will be a lucky number. Okay, you definitely need number 5 in your life. Color green would be good. Okay, and you need to like help the other people out a lot. When more you help the people, needy people, do civic service, right? Then you can entertain your number 4. Okay. Yeah, number 4 can give you a good reward if you know how to use it. But you could be a doctor, you could be you study good. Your mental ability is great. It could be master's, bachelor, or something you must have done. Degree is good because you have 7, so you give you a lot of energy to study. Number 4 and 2, you could crack the code, right? That's kind of skills you have, man. Okay, a lot of energy. But you now you're a 16. You're born in 67, so so 67 is love and affection number. Okay, how would be a 2026? All right, let's do that. 2026. Okay, this year is your spiritual year, man. Okay, this year is more spiritual, more hard work involved. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this year is a great combination for your driver and conductor. Okay, this is the good year if you know how to use it. Why? Because 4 and 7 combines. That is what you have this year. So this year you need to know how to use this number 7. But you could bring the loss also if you go without. This year you could lose if your karmic depends on karma, depends on your knowledge. Whatever the skills you have, you use that skills, then it's good. If you without the skill you go, man, you could lose because of 4 and 7 combination. But 4 and 7 is good also. It depends on how you use it. Okay, so it depends on your karma, man. Okay, so this year is a spiritual year for you. A lot of hard work involved this year. A lot of my thinking is good, but my execution is poor. Yeah, your number 8 is missing. That's the reason your execution is poor. So I told you, bring your life to number 5 because you have 2, 7, 6. You have 1 and you have 4. Okay, and 9. Okay, that's about it on this one. How about December 20? What is it? 21st December 1971. Okay, you're born on December 21st. Man, okay, you're born on 2 and 1, which is moon and sun brings the Jupiter. So your driver number is 3, conductor number is 6. They are enemy each other. All right, your conductor is 6, but that gives you wealth. So what does it mean? Means you have you got a good knowledge. You study good. You maybe did your bachelor. You could have done master. You study good, right? But you get attracted towards the luxuries and stuff. Like you get attracted toward the car, stuff like that. Now you're in your 50s, right? But in your olden time, look back and see what you did. But yes, you have now 2 and 1, which is moon and sun. So sometimes you change your decisions. Sometimes you take your decision fast. Like you take decision like this, right? And then you change. It happens. That is what is happening. Okay, so don't do that. Instead, buy the time and do that. Another part is you are a very positive person, man. Because you're number 3, you always think positive. Okay, you're taking your decision fast. You have too many ones, man. You talk a lot, or something like that. You talk a lot, or if you means when you talk, you go on. That is not good for you. Okay, so control your, limit your discussion length. Limit your discussion length. Okay, you should bring your life to 5, because 5 is missing. You have 6, and it could help you a lot. So you are a little emotional person. Okay, you are a very emotional person. You think from your heart a lot. Though you do have a lot of, you have intuition power. It's great, man. Your intuition power is good. Okay. 2006 would be 2026 would be spiritual year for you. Means lot of hard work involved this year, lot of work involved, lot of action involved, and you might change your mind also. Spirituality, you might be visiting temples, and you might be involved something. Okay, you must be traveling also this year. Okay. But yeah, that's what it. But you might change your decision. Some big decision you take, and then you change. So instead, buy the time and don't change the decision. That's what I would say. This year, okay, 2007. You are totally good. Bang on with everything. Okay, thank you, man. Number doesn't lie, man. When we born, right? That's the magnet. Our body is made of magnet. All planetary position. That's how we live. We born and die, and we go. Right? Isn't it amazing, man? The way this universe has created. Universe doesn't know $1 or $1,000,000. Universe knows nothing. You just need to train your brain. That's it. Train your brain, you could do a miracle. Can you do mine? Sure. You're born on 25th 25th May. Excuse me. 1999. Okay. Everything water. Wow. You are a very spiritual person, buddy. Are you a spiritual person? You like spirituality. You believe in spiritual. You like temple going and stuff like that. Okay. Though you are very young, but you are a spiritual. But what? You are a very ambitious person. Okay, your conductor number is 4, your driver number is 7, conductor number is 4. Is very solid combination. Means you are a jugadu. What is jugadu means? Means you are like very smart chap, man. Very smart through the brain. You can sell the air to somebody. You getting my point? Who is this person? Is the attack guy, the attack guy. You can sell air to anybody. That kind of, you are a salesperson, man. You could be amazing. Your brain is like crazy. Okay. You sleep, you wake up, your mind is processing. All true. Yes, I can tell you, man. You can sell the air. Okay, and the guy will be happy buying your air. You are in sales. Oh boy. Oh boy. You are an asset. You are in the sales. You are an asset. What do you sell? What do you sell, man? Tell me where. I want to know, man. What do you sell? Four 1 2 9. You have a dispensary, medical dispensary. Good. Okay. Your brain, like your brain is like amazing, man. Okay, you have a degree, good degree, medical degree. Okay, good. So because you have number 7 and number 4 is a complete brain and body power, man. You have like mental, you can crack the code, man. anybody cannot crack the code. You could like you play all day and you go home and you do your homework in like when you were young. You can finish your homework, and people say, man, this guy was playing all day. How come he finished the homework? But he was with me and the other guy could not finish, and you finished the homework. That kind of smart you are. Okay, it's very great. Okay, your communication skill is good. Your communications are amazing, man. You know what you are lacking. So your planning and execution, that's where the weakness is. So if somebody give you $1 million, you think you already know what to do, but planning, there is no planning. There is no, like, anything you start, like every house, like, say for example, I'm gonna go to New York today, right? For example, let's go to New York. Then you don't plan, oh, you know what, while going New York, I'm gonna stop by here, I'm gonna stop by here, and I have this stuff to do, let me finish there. So since I'm going there, I'm gonna do this. But you don't plan such like that. Something you miss in planning, then executions. So that is your weakness. Your brain, yes, you can crack the code, your thinking ability, your intuition power, everything is great, but your planning and executions is lacking. So you can give your money to your wife or your husband, whomsoever you would be, but you got a little bit of everything because you got number 5, man. Remember, you born on 2 5 25 means a lot of money, man. Okay, but need to learn to preserve. In your case, I'll tell you right now one thing. You need to learn. Look, everybody makes money, but when it comes to expenditure, that is where the biggest problem people have, because they do not have a control over expenditure. And that is where, oh, it's just $100, oh, it's just $5,000, for example. And then unnecessary, like if your investment is different story, it's not expenditure, but it comes to like spending money, right? That is where everybody is lacking, even though no matter how much mathematics they have studied, right? Everybody knows mathematics, right? But the problem is when it comes to expenditure, that is where 99% people are missing the problem. They're missing in their life how to live the better life. Not the better life, but how to save money, man. Life, you just do the math. How many days are in your life you used, and how much money you spend, and sometimes you realize that I wish I could have not spent that much money somewhere. Could have saved it, would have been way better, right? But we don't think it's just a small amount, but small amount fills up the bucket. That is what happening. So, all right. So learn that part, which is saving. Okay. Alrighty. Your lucky number should be 6 number, man. If you bring your life to 6, man, the medical dispensaries and everything you can own in this world. You could do a miracle. So you have 4 5, you have 159, and you're missing 6, wealth. So bring these 6 number in your life, man. Bring your life to number 6. You are a spiritual person too, right? So bring this life to number 6. Your lucky number 6, color white, right? And make sure you are clutter free, right? Everything. Friday, take shower, use perfume, no, right there. Nice, keep yourself neat and tidy. Okay, and use number 6 very well in your life, man. Bring your life to 6, and you could do a miracle, because you have 4 and 5. 6 is missing. You just bring that. You could have a GPS. Success will chase you down wherever you hide. Okay, that's what you could have. How would be 2026? 2026 is a karmic year for you. This year, be careful. Okay, this year would be a careful, but you could achieve big success also this year if you have done good karma in your life, buddy. This year you could make you have 4 5 6 this year. So you can imagine you could have a good growth, but you could make money and you could give it back also, depending on your history karma, right? Because don't try to be selfish. I'm not saying you are selfish. I'm just telling you that, like, don't think that nobody knows what you are thinking, what you are doing. Remember, instead do something good to entertain your Rahu, number 4 right here, which is, help other people out, like, you know do some civic service, help these people out. This year you could do miracle. Okay, I'm just telling you, man, this is the year, make it or break it for you. Next year going to be amazing, following year also going to be amazing, but this year you could make it or break it. I hope you're getting my point, because sometimes all this number has its own value, how you use it, right? That's what I'm trying to tell you. Some people are afraid of, some people know how to use it. So I told you, bring the ego down, help a lot of peoples and stuff like that. You could do great. All right, that's about it, folks, on this one. He is a drug dealer. Okay, what else? Okay, can you check what, man? What? Okay, August 31st. You born on August 1972. 1972. Wow, driver number 4, conductor number 4. Buddy. Man, you are like, your thoughts are like amazing, okay, buddy? You could be in politics, man. You should be in a politics. Man, you got your brain power is amazing, man, okay? Your brain is like solid brain you have, man. You studied good. What did you study? You studied, could be MBA, could be, are you a scientist? Are you study medicals? What did you study, man? Tell me, I want to know, man. You study good. Tell me, buddy, I want to know. Unfortunately, came to US 20 years ago. Computer engineering. Okay, you did engineering, nice. Alright, you studied good, because you could do engineering. You did a good on that. Okay, now your thinking ability, your planning ability, and your execution. You can think good, you can plan good, and your execution is good. Okay, you go to bed, you're still thinking. You waking up, you still thinking. Okay, that's the process of your mind. You keep occupying your mind. That kind of brain you have. Okay, you have a little bit of everything, man, but the number 5 is missing. If you bring this 5, you have 492, you have 438, and 5 is missing. Imagine if you bring the 5. Look at that. So you become more ambitious. Right here, bring the number 5 in your life. If you believe in, then you can bring, because you don't believe things what I'm talking. But no, you do. You have number 7, number 3. You are a little emotional too, right? But yeah, bring the life to number 5. That would be a lucky number. Okay, 5 number would be a lucky number. That would be green color. Okay. But you have to keep it in mind, man, that you have to bring the ego down, like Gram. You got to bury the ego. Your driver is number 4 and conductor number is also 4. Means you got to be careful. Okay. Sometimes this number 4 take you up or take you down, pull the rug on you. Depends on your karmic history. Okay. So 2026 would be, let's take a look at 2026. Yeah, 2026 is same thing, karmic year for you too this year. Yeah, So be careful. That's what I would say. Be careful this year. Next year would be amazing year for you. This year it depends on it how you use it. Depends on your karma. Okay. Alright, that's about it, folks, today. Okay. There's always another day, folks. Everybody, thank you for being here. Thank you for clicking the like button, folks. See you guys tomorrow morning. Okay. Take care. Bye bye. Don't get upset if I could not take your birthday, folks. Okay. We always another day.